We're pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as the 5th year student. Od 5. godine krećem, brate moj. Dobro, bar sam preskočio prvih 4. Term begins 1. September, neke stvari se nikad ne menjaju. Preliminary surprises have been collected for you and they will accompany you as you may be aware that they're free of reasonable reconstruction of underage use of magic. Bla 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 bla. Mnogo pravila, opet mnogo svega, ja bih sve to prekršio. Dosta se ovdje lepo vidi se, ok, to je važno. Opa. Čekaj, stani, nemoguće, snimio sam bolje tagove, stani, dobro jutro. Vidi stvarno tagovi, ti tagovi, ja sam na bagan. Dobro jutro, brat moj, si mi dobar? Eto, sredio sam tako. Sređeni tagovi! Jeste, srce mi je skroz na mestu, iskreno jeste. Majke mi, evo. Čekaj, ajde da nađem neki preset koji bar malo liči na mene. Ovaj je Kinez, ne želim Kineza, ovaj je šta god. Ovo liči na mene, samo ću mu promenim frizuru. Može. Joj, ne želim flekice, Ne, definitivno ne. Skin color, malo svetu, malo tamnije zapravo. Zgleda se flekice smenio negdje drugde. Ne to, odvrtno. Je li ovo žensko ili muško, šta je ovo? Not me. Baš fale muški frizure, evo ovo sam ja više, ovaj neuredan. A ovo ne, redovi bljak, evo su muški frizure. Evo ovo je dovoljno neuredno, ovo bude ja. Standardna brown kosa. Scars, ne. Ovaj Scar je jako lepo, ovo mi se sviđa. Ali stavit ćemo ovo. Sada da nemam. Freckles! Ne želim oh shit. Freckles. Čisto lice, bre, pogledaj kako je prelep. Oludeću. Kad bi mogla stavi jedna obrva da bude spojena kao ova moja, to bi bilo super, viš.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
Okay.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okej. Mogu da zvuči kao žensko, što da ne?
That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Normal, dobro. Ako ste mislili da ću ikako drugačije se nazovem osim svoje ime i prezime u ovoj prilici što mi je dato. Wizard ili Witch, kakva razlika? Which je žensko, šta? Wizard je muško. I don't know. I'm a wizard. Okay. Okay, we are ready. Okay, malo me hvata panika. Ne mnogo. Iskreno.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Whoa. You're lost, my friend?
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
Not at all. So, drago mi je potrudili su i taj britanski akcenat da copy-paste odrade. Warner Bros. Games. Avalanche Production. Shannon. Water Games? Water Games. Hey man, I wanna take a picture of fish.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
Miriam.
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
Ali ja ću.
It looks like goblin metal.
Prijatno, ljubav.
Symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
We do need to...
Wow! Wow, što ne mogu da premotam nazad pojede čoveka, jebo ga ja. Moja greška, sad je pojeo čoveka. Isuse Hriste. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, never mind. Čekaj, ovdje ti fluta što ti poslala frula, što ti poslala žena, znaš? Pobeđu. A nije frula, ključ. Vi ga, brat, što baca magiju bez štapića, a? Vi ga, bratu, ne treba štapić da baca... Jo, vidi ga Veveriko.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Perhaps a bit. Ima 10% HP-a, brat. It's just a scratch. It's just a scratch. G to heal. Ajmo. Opravi me, brat, ko ništa.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I to nije mogu da tačuje bilo ko, nego baš ja.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Okay. Tum. Whoa!
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Njega matori sve znaju. Mogu ja polomim ove vaze, ja? Ja.
Mind your step.
Mogu da skočim,
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to
Staju
time.
otisci, ja? Okej, sviđa mi se.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir,
Papa.
why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Okej, ovo mi se ne sviđa.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay, let's go. Moj prvi ho. To select an active target, rotate the camera. Fair enough. Budu zapolim. Brat moj puca na sve strane, ne moram ja da mu pričam uopšte.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand works improving with every cast.
Ovdje mi važno. Čekaj, nijedna neće preživjeti, ovo šta je to? Ne znam šta kriju.
Up there.
Ali važne. Dobro, brzo se leči ali dobro, sve ostalo je okej. Ali profesor, niste prošli s ove strane da vidite šta ima. Čemu takva diskriminacija drugi puta? Šest, pare, može mani.
We're close now, it's just ahead.
Ovdje malo duva vetar, slabo te čujem, druže. Može malo jače.
Steady yourself.
Akio stepenice ili nešto, Riparo. To je to. Ja, brat, vanknu u svim duginim bojama.
Almost there.
Merlinove mu brade, a?
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Tipa ova knjiga u Merlinovim apelom.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Maybe, baby.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Interesting je to što ja moram da nađem put koji zaobilazi sve ovo i da dođem tamo do... Evo ga. Dobro mi došlo malo ripara ovdje, profesore, da mogu što ne padne. Možda se sedne, nice. To mi je lep pogled, realno. Znači dođeš ovdje, sedneš i gledaš ako uživaš čilijana, pa evo. Prelepo, bukvalno prelepo.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Stigo si materijal.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Naravno da ja moram da probam da uđem unutra, jer ne bi ja bio ja.
In Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Peekaboo, diš se.
Hello?
Imaš Moraš prvo iz Goblina s jednim.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Hmm?
Your wife's port key.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Zna više nego što...
Stay close.
Kaže, Burazer, skip. Šta skip, druže, hoću sve da vidim.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Baš smešno.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what?
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank.
Okay.
Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Au, brate.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Znači ja vidim glow beli kad je nešto okej i vidim glow crni mračni kad nešto ne valja.
Here we are.
Znači da ćemo malo se tučemo sa koblinim uskoro. That's completely fine, boy. Hoću da isprobam svoje spelove svakako. Ajmo,
When was
kreni
the
se.
last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Jeste, hvala ti na pomoć, Goblin. Šteta što nisi neprijatelj da te raznesemo.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Don't
Let me
worry.
think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready
Ready
your
your
wand
wand
and
and
focus.
Sheesh. Okay, Revelio.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
Ho,
Lead the
ho.
way.
Lead the way indeed. Ajde, moram gledam u to da bi ti otvorio to svaki put.
Lumos!
Nox!
This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Ovaj Volt bi mogao da bude boga piti koliki čovječ. Drago mi je da nisam sam. Usro bi se da sam sam.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It
More
is.
or less.
The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
If I have to. Lumos. Vrum 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 vrum. Dobro, let's go. Lumos. Obožavam ovaj skill. You acquired one lighting channel Lumos which
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Ah, reflection, okay. Ok, matori, molim te, nemoj da se probudiš i da moramo da te bijemo. Molim te. Ok, nije on, ali postoji drugi. Ok, time for some target practicing.
Potato!
Accio. Defecto. Levioso. Deposo.
Evo ga, matori flexuju sve što zna, a?
Exposo. Confringo.
Ja mogu da kastujem Revelio i ovo.
Exposo.
Lumos. Nijedno od ta dva nije battle spell. Hvala što ste me naučili beskorisnim stvarima. Ovo brani od melijete. Dobro. Šta radi desni puter? Sad ništa. Bravo, matori, sve smo ih sredili, bre. Pa nije kod idem baš gdje idem. Kaže, brat, stay close.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Revelio. Where am I supposed to go?
Imam ideju, ajde pratimo svaki
What's
čest.
happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos machina. Može pare, može pare.
Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Da, lagano ćemo sa glavom prvo da kupimo cash. Ali wisps of magic.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Wow! Ah!
Protego.
Samo da ćemo malo bolje tajmujemo Protego. Hold Q during Protego's time name is Superfly. 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 Okay. Got it. Okay.
Protego. Stupefy.
Malo vas je previše, brate, znaš, gledog mene, ja još nisam učio basic charmove. Ili technique spells ili išta, tako to sada. Šta je bilo main guardiane? Opa! Nije odbijen, okej. Nije bio main. Stupefy, stupefy, stupefy.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Znači, samo je meni dat pristup profesoru Nija. Okay, Merlin's beard. Hello.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ok, pre nego što krenemo, ide lepo da ja pogledam sve ovo ovdje. Ja sam mađioničar, šalio se. Čarobnjak, ne mađioničar. Ono, mađioničar zvuči, šta znam, previše downgrading. I'm a wizard! Ajde, šta je ovo? Neka vrsta napitka, a?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Memories.
I wonder. Follow my lead.
Blah 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 blah. Ah, Merlin. Koliko je jak čarobnjak.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden. Perhaps too well.
Percival.
I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Well, I'm fucked. Još knowledge i responsibility, a? Ajmo sad isuči to iz svoje glave, tu memoriju. Znači, Percival nije Merlin, a?
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed,
Isn't true.
but could never.
5 ljudi, ozbiljno, a? Dobrodošli ljudi. Welcome.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Duže, polomit ću te kao malu cavu goblinsku.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
A ti si mrtav. Vjerovatno.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
Tako sam i mislio.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
Oh yeah,
Not giving you anything.
we were talking about how I am about to kick your ass.
Perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Sad ću da izlučim moj klok. Bam, 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 bam. Kakva magija, bre, alo, bre. Oh, fuck. Boom. Idemo se da ja moram bijemo.
you all right?
Jemo, ja sam ekstra, ba ja
I've
nikad
never
nisam bio
seen so
bolje.
powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Ja sam odlično. I nikad nisam bio bolji duše.
Are we?
I'm a wizard.
It can't be.
Hogwarts, huh?
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both
Hogsmeade.
wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
A, zašto nisam slikao ovo?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Ej, love, baci like
I'm
da
no
bih
expert,
mogao
but-
da...
That seems more appropriate.
Nice.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening
Thank you.
between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Ne.
Phineas, Nigellus.
Black. Kao Sirius Black predecessor.
Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Sirius Black predecessor je bio headmaster, a?
Fig,
Ah.
nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem
Enough.
has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Left.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Okay, lucky sam.
I'll be in touch.
You be in touch, boy. You be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome.
Weasley, a?
You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ovaj rekao koji on sreće, ti mi kažeš I'm just in time, a rešite se, ljudi. Interesting.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
That's what she said.
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Can't
I'm
wait to
looking forward to
explore.
exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Curiosity,
A desire to learn?
Curiosity.
I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Nego šta? Nego šta? Let's go. Zna
You
Sorting
belong
Hat.
in Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw. Budi torta.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
A, dobro su napravili
Enough.
foru.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Drugim rečima izlazite napolje. Mora sedim se crta jebati.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
Distinct
Right this
honor.
way.
Ooh. Very nice, very good, very nice.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Okay, nice. Nikad ne mi pogodio odgovor.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Vrijeme pre nego što je Tom Riddle bio u Castle. Wakey, wakey, lemon shaky.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Temam sam pričekam da ovdje nešto se uzme. Ne, okej. Let's go out.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Dobro, šta ja mogu da radim sve?
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Ne mogu ovo doći. Zašto ovo radim sebi? Ghost.
Starting Hogwarts in the fifth.
All right. Deep breath. Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
Sure. What are you looking at? Birds? Boobs? Boat?
Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw.
Amit?
Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon
Nisam
before.
upoznao
Can't
dovoljno
say I'd
Amida.
recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you,
Dovoljno
Amit.
Amida na
I
poslu.
take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
Maybe one day.
I'm afraid I'm not much for memorizing constellations. Enough to worry about on the ground.
Well, you should know that all fifth years must take astronomy.
Pa jebi ga.
However, I think you will feel differently after one night up on the tower. A quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Možda sam hrana. Šta, ne mogu da jedem pre nego što krenem na klas, a?
I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it.
Aww.
Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
I do, unfortunately.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlic, encourages it.
Professor
And I don't think
Lucas.
Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Hvala, treba će mi. Prilično sam nervozan, iskreno. 5 jabuka? Nice. Pojeo sam jabuku 2 zaloga, ne soli kao da je nikad nije bilo.
This should be interesting.
Šta si sjebo? Ajde, šta si...
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this?
Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Svi znaju to.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are firm but fair?
I did, but probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Dobro, jel mogu sad...
New Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Ja ne mogu da ovo otključim, ne, a? Ravena Ravenclaw.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts.
Only one
Now,
first day.
in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind.
Yes, no?
Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
A book. Wow. Ovo je jedna luda knjiga.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Ništa nestade.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay. Lead the way, Professor.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Ko ne bi, druže. Knjiga u kojoj sve piše, to je super stvar.
Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Make the bust. The best Field Guide Challenge. Collect field guide pages in Hogwarts. Okay, visiting level. Dobro. Challenges. Field guide pages. Each challenge has tiers, special rewards unlocked each year complete. Remember to physical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from challenges menu. Come back and collect the rewards. Got it. Šta je problem? Problem je tome što sam ja već zaboravio koje dugme me vodi u field guides.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Jel to? Meta magic, okay. Tier SC, jest SC. Ok, imamo ovdje complete challenge koji se ne veram. Nemamo. Ne. Jak. Quests. Attend the first day at Hogwarts, ajde. Onda pratimo ovaj prvi dan. To je što je. Nema drugo.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Kao da su uzeli sve što neko ko voli Harry Pottera, ono, proba i želi da... Ne, okej, sorry. What the fuck? Čekaj, izvini, stani. Možda nemam dovoljno spelova da bi ovo... Okej, drugi put. Da znam što trebam da radim, ali...
Good timing. Perfect. perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Flue flames.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Open the map and find Central Hall. Zvuči kao McGonagall, a zapravo je Weasley. Two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professor lives, and include the house, common, great hall. To sam ja ovdje, a? Full flames available in that region. Green flames is covered. Grey flames are to be discovered. The right side of the map you have academic points including astronomy tower, library, and greenhouse. Library, dobro. Nice, okay.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Pošteno. What's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Butterbeer. Charms
what
class?
will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes. All terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
Okay.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Ako Fig nije htio ti kažem da neću ni ja.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Može, ajmo. Pa dobro, Professor Fix.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Normalno, druže, pa jok.
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Može. Open map. Dobro. Completing the main quest will further your story. Unlocking your future games experience. Dobro. 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 Class Pro.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Aha, charm compass, huh?
Revelio.
Okay, let's go. Sve me zanima, bukvalno. Kako prelepo izgleda igrica, to je nevjerovatno. Detalji, ljudi. Full flames.
Revelio.
Imamo nešto ovdje pikapamo, ja. Ej, mačo. Gdje je mača? Opo! Kako neko može da prođe pored mace da je ne pomaži? Još jednom. Nećemo više, dosta. Gledam nešto smiješno. Gore, a? Ajmo. Još gore, brate, noge mi otpadoše. Ajmo, mora usporiš, brate. Kad ja kažem noge mi otpadoše, ti usporiš da bi se to podudarilo s činjenicom da se meni ne trči.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Just so I'd have an excuse to visit Ollivander's again.
Let's go, prvi quest.
behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Whatever accent.
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Dobre fora, moram se priznat.
Even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Akio. Niko, a? Ništa, ajde, onda ćemo doći.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Oh, muki se. Previše bilo u herbiology. Bače. Ready? Let's go. Akio spell.
Akio.
Boom! Here it comes, boy.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that.
Već vidimo
Well, as you all
prijateljstvo.
seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Okay. Me likes it. So far so good. Me likes it very much.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Okay. Igrica. Ajmo, let's go.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Give me Akio.
Very simply, cast Akio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Akio, think of this like, that's it! Don't lose your composure! Excellent. Happens to the best of us.
Čekaj, stani.
Splendid! Stay focused.
Aha, mora da ostane ovdje, okej.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Without going over, okay.
Lisa. There we go.
Akio.
we go.
Okej, jako slabo. Ma jeste, liko za svaki put, ajde. Jes, a? Yes! Vrš!
Very good. Let us see this.
Pogledaj, svaku će na 50. Nemam načina da je dobijemo, lajte.
Accio.
Well done.
Šta well done? Šta well done? Ajmo opet.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Ajmo opet, hoću opet.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Okay.
There we go.
Accio.
Prevagli najjače. Pogledaj. Problema zbog njega. Ne, nisam pustio, ne.
Don't lose your composure.
Here we go.
I dalje nemam načina da je stignem.
Accio.
Brilliant.
Šta briljant? Šta briljant? Ovo da kada?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Igrica je prelepa. Igrica je neviđeno lepa.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here.
I didn't
Before
really
I
ask.
knew it,
I didn't
we
really
had
care.
left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
a word, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
Well,
you'd be...
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor.
Fair enough.
It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
Dobro.
Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Blago meni, he. Od nema letećeg papira, ne?
Revelio.
Nemamo još uvijek. Allah moru.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hey there, woman. What's up?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Okej, neki chest gore nešto šta?
Revelio.
Where? Gore, a?
Professor Hecat isn't intimidating, but then she had a curious... And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Jesus Christ, kako se ovo tera?
I won't say my
Unicorn.
goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detained.
Thank you.
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but
Unicorn,
you're all in trouble
okay.
with Professor Black.
Dobro. To su nebitno. Unicorn, Walrus. Dobro. Ne kapiram ovo. Šta su ovi brojevi? Walrus, pa Unicorn. Twelve. 5.
Revelio.
Imelda Wraith acts as if she invented Quidditch. I don't think she's even that good at it.
Dobro. Što sve to? Ovo je sada ždaha, dobro. Dobro. Sljedeći šta je ovo? Dvanaest, unicorn, 4, štakoj kurac. Okej, 3 plus 2 je 5. I tu ide unicorn. Aha, okej. Kapiram. Ako ima sajnemo vrijednost od 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, dvojka bi bila... That does not make much sense. Ali probat ću. 8 ekipa. Možda onda pao dvojka. 1, 2. Dobro. Ovdje mi treba 9. That does not make any sense. To 2, onda mi treba još 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Ovo je stvar. Okej, nije to to.
Revelio.
Ok, vratit ću se na ovo, morat ću...
I used to enjoy flying.
Side quests are not available, can be found in the other zones. They award XP, ali... Basic quest.
I met some of my best friends.
Sve me zanima, čovječ, sve. Što želim da znam.
Revelio.
Čekaj sam, ako se ne varam, završili smo jedan dio ovih stvari. Build guide pages. To je complete. Dobro. Šta, legendary gloves? To je, ako se ne varam, ne. Ne. Dobro. Do collections. Šta ga collection stvari ima? Čekaj, ne mogu da equipujem to, a? To sam collection. Gear i appearance, to je appearance. Change appearance, aha. Oh, nice. Okej, okej. Imam neki drugi appearance za ovo, a? Wow, ho, ho, ho. Nice. Ali opet bi zadržao ovo obično. Outfit, čekaj, imam što ima outfit. Ne. Aj, nekako ovo. Sviđa mi se kako izgleda ovo, bre.
Revelio.
What's this? I like this.
Lumos.
Ooh, okay, nice, not bad, not bad. Samo ne znam šta znači.
Revelio.
I šta imamo dalje? Moram da naučim kako se rješavaju one O ne. Ne mogu da ovako igram. Moram da rešim da otvorimo na vrata. O, mogu čaj da pijem čaj.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Bravo te, matora. Okej. Ovo je malo creepy, nije previše.
Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okej, ajde naučimo Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Swish and flick.
Levioso.
Znam, nevjerovatno se, hvala svima.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Thank you. Biću nežan prema njemu, obećavam.
Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. As master. Good. Now, well done.
Levioso.
Really cool. Nice.
Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling.
Idemo
We'll
dueling.
start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Druže, blestovat ću te.
Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. I know. Protego. Stupid Protego. Levioso.
A perfectly executed Levioso.
Druže, pao si sa stola. Pao si sa stola.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
To je to, a? Nema čao, nema zdravo, a? Ne, da čekam da brišem pot s tobom opet.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
Hvala,
A
Bako.
classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you.
Mr. Swallow?
Again, Well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Stvarno ne želim da pričam sa njim, ali ako moram,
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Yeah, don't...
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know.
True.
If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
So missed. Opa, chest, where is chest, where is chest?
Revelio.
Dollar, dear chest. Move, bitch.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you,
Lumos.
not the other way around.
Ovdje ima chest neki, zašto ne mogu da ga nađem? Dobro. Meet with Professor Weasley. Okay. Weasley after class. Okay, next time. Equal to. Maybe još neku kolekciju. Quests, let's go. Moram 3 do duše, okay. Imam Accio, imam Levioso, imam Lumos. Let's go, there is
Revelio.
Just here. Zašto svuda ima chest, ja ne mogu da ga vidim?
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Čemu maće? Gdje su chestovi, bre? Pet domaća. O, crno naranđasto bijela, baš šugava. Mau. Čekaj, ne se
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Blah, blah, blah.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
The room of requirements.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
Kinda.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Lepo.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Hehe, can't wait.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Žalim sa Sebastianom.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area.
Malo afričkog akcenta, ali bože moj.
Well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
3 broomsticks. Your first assignment. Assign the types of quest game video that when completed you want with new spells. Prelepo. The rest of the assignments will be mending charm, reparo, dobro. Which require enjoy assignments, blah blah blah. Dobro. Gdje si, Ronane? Where are you, Ronan?
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Okay.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
Vervin Fountain. Dobro.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Levioso.
Vidite. Ćivamo bre. Vidi ga vidiš što se ne da. A ne, ovo je Levioso, treba mi Akio. Mine. That would be first one. Sad treba da odem tamo u drugi deo.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Brilliant. I'm done, Professor. Give me the mending job.
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms.
Nice.
Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Enunciation.
Remember, your wand
dobar
is a
stari
conduit of your
Reparo.
magic.
Preparo. Pum. A onda imaš i redaktor koji je obrnut sa strane se. Nice.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Yo, where is the statue? Ne znam, iskreno, ima nešto što ne vidim ovdje. Što mi je bilo korisno, još jedna vrata koja nikako ne mogu da otvorim još uvijek. Ali provalit ću kako se otvarati, samo polako. Ako idemo u Hogsmeade. To je jedini quest koji vam treba. Da. I naravno da nije u smeru kojem sam ja mislio da će bude. Kolika vrata čovječe i nikad se lakše nisu. What?
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Slažem se.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
It's actually quite easy. You
Revelio.
go Revelio,
Find me if you stumble on something and
and you go love.
the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Looks exactly like this place. Did you? Nice, let's go.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Georgie the
On another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Ovo?
Lumos.
Ne, stani. Ovo to je bilo tu. Ovo. Što ne znam šta je ovo.
Accio. Revelio.
Čekaj da vidimo opet stani. Dobro. Znači, pitanje je jeste te leptire. Okej. Okej, here it is. Što trebam sa tobom?
Accio. Levioso.
Ne.
Reparo.
Ne. Šta trebam da uradim sa tobom?
Revelio.
Now, was
Deposit 2 pinches of angelica.
Vidiš, to je to. Nijedan od mojih spelova koji imam ne može da...
Accio. Reparo.
Ne.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Aww, kako cute.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Let's go, level 4. Ajde kažemo devojci ovi pa idemo da radimo Hogwarts quest.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it.
No, you're not.
You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Same.
I should...
Možda i ne trebam baš da idemo ovdje, čekaj da vidimo. Mapa kaže da je put ovdje i ovdje. Let's go. Ja sam mapa. Side quest je okej.
Revelio.
Uopće ne si okej. Možda ovaj lik ima neko objašnjenje za sebe.
Lumos.
Ja. Slušaj. Uvijek ima gore da lete one... Evo. What the heck?
I thought about transferring to both buttons just to get away from...
Accio.
Druže, ne mrdi to.
Hello, looking for me?
Unfortunately, yes I am. I'm looking for you. Okay. Field guide pages. Sljedeće je šapka, okej. Ali ovo je Gryffindor. Ne želim Gryffindor. Son of a gun. Kolekcija, dobro. Ništa, ja nastavimo questovanje prije nego što se ljudi smore.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Blago meni. Između Slytherin zmije i afričkog Gryffindora, iskreno nisam imao neki veliki izbor, ali ajde. Afrički Gryffindor it is.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
Ancient runes, huh?
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Oh, nice.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Used to.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also
Rebellion.
potion making.
Neki peaches nema. Moonstone, okej. Ovo sam već vidio košajne na streamu.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I
malo
heard
smo
rumors
čuli
that hippogriffs
pucanje.
had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named it.
Si beže
That's
zato
the
vidimo
Forbidden
tamo.
Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
It's forbidden, a? Dobro, Hogsmeade map je nešto što još uvijek nisam otkrio. Trudit
Why is
se
it
da-
off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade
Revelio.
over the crest. Past that ruin.
Let's go.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle.
Levioso!
Što ne može se rasturiti?
Reparo!
Nije ovo skill, možda
Accio.
Okej, mogu da naničanim ono što treba. Okej, let's go. Gdje neste? Ajmo, let's go. Nemoj da gubiš vreme. I moje i svoje. Što uvijek moram da imam van da te radi što...
Revelio.
Dobro, ajde. Wait, još malo počurki, stani. Zašto mi je oprimamljivije da igram nego Witchera? Iskreno. Iako generalno gledano isto ima i priča i mnogo
How are you settling
hodanja.
in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Maca! Wait. Gotta pet the cat. Da vidim maču, mazim maču. To je to. Tu nema rasprave. Oh. Oh, izvini. Moram da idem.
Revelio.
Ima se kao da sve ove delove treba istražiti poslije.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
Pusti mi da uzmemo pre nego što pričamo s njim, molim.
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back
Gospodin
this
Kinez.
way. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Demi guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
I mean, thank you.
Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
It's all fun in games.
There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins.
Druže, gdje je ovdje fire koji ja mogu da... Vjerovatno ovdje, ajde.
It might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Welcome to the village of Hogsmeade.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Ok, ovo izgleda zanimljivo, malo zeleno, ali zanimljivo.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Znači... Dobro, znači ja moram sam. Ostavljaš me sam. Hogsmeade map shows shops. Points of interest. You can check any of these by pressing W. Tomes and scrolls. Potions, Ollivander Zine. Gdje su grains? I gdje je, za početak, gdje je flame? Evo ga flame. Currently unavailable. Ovo. Ollivander traži, evo su grainovi. Potion, uvek vidić neki znak. I šta imamo prvo da rešimo wand? To Ollivander nije zastario ni dan, dok ga nisu Malfoyevci kidnapovali.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes.
It's about damn time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you.
Su svi Ollivanderi bili čaknuti ovako,
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try.
Ovo izgleda lepo.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Da, mislim da to nije baš
Well, this
on za
isn't a good
mene.
match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
Ja već vidim da će da uzme ovaj gore što je.
Perhaps.
Nije dole, okej.
Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Dragon Heart.
Let's give this one a try.
Dragon Heart mi se sviđa već.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you.
Ali baš sam teo Dragon Heart.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Take what? A da, sam ću ga pravim, tačno. Let's go, let's go. Okej, wood, priznat, ne želim. Unicorn hair, može za sreću. Flexibility 12 and... When...
How intriguing.
Classic black, notched. Spiral black. Spiral
Curious
brown.
indeed.
Ne. Ovo izgleda jako lepo zapravo. Šta je ovaj? Kao Elder Wand izgleda.
How intriguing.
Ovo mi se sviđa jer izgleda kao da, šta znam, kao da je mučen. I ovo je jako lep.
Curious indeed.
Soft spiral, notched, classic i black.
How intriguing.
Dogwood, okej, neću. Blackthorn. 12 inch.
Curious indeed.
Consistent magic. Great range of magic, to mi se više sviđa. Powerful je okej, ali great range.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
To je to. I made my decision, boys.
What do you think?
A racist quantities.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Ollivander wands. Drago mi da sam prvo to završio iskreno. Hoho! Novi wand je extraordinary. Boom! Ne mogu da polovim to. Sljedeći quest. Next quest je... Potions, I guess.
Not saying I don't cast the odd.
zašto svakom koraku imam neku mačku koju moram da mazim. Brate, fenomenalna igrica, znači. Nisam vidio mačku da je nisam pomazio. Bukvalno fenomenalna igrica. What? Može keš. Keš je uvijek dobrodošao, što je ovo? Da li ima ovdje nešto što bi moglo se baci pogled? Fire, ovo je, mislim da je trenutno... Nice! Chest. Ne! Sam tu upao s pogrešne strane, da. Pobegao mi scroll, sve mi je pobeglo i je pobeglo. Zanimljivo. Vidim te, ali ne mogu da ti... otvorim. To ništa. Let's go, Hogsmeade guides.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Mr. J. Pippin.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And
J.
this
Pippin's
is
Potion.
J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
A potion's
More or
really
less.
that versatile.
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful.
They
can
can
heal,
heal,
destroy,
destroy,
protect.
protect.
You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Okay. 200 golda imam, ovo je za džabe, dobro. I ovaj supply za džabe.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Mogu ti prodam ovo što mi ne treba. Mislim, ova kapa je ružna, očene. I ove cikeri su očeni također. Ovo želim također. Ovo ćemo prodamo. To je to, druže. Ne želim ništa više od tebe. Sada vagan. Pljačko. Erados Potion. Šta je te Erados Potion? To me ne zanima. Notes. Gear, ako se ne varam, uzeo sam bolji. Opa. Nice. Ovo ne mogu još uvijek, a? Hoho, looking good. Looking very, very good. Wand handles, ništa dobro, to je okej. Change appearance samo. To je to. To ne želim da mijenjam. U mom inventoriju ne stoji ništa collections. So potion recipes, Erados Potion. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, let's go next one. Ocean Goto Scrolls i NIP. NIP mi je trenutno bliže od Scrolls. Da li mogu da otvorim ovo? Što me mrziš? Pogledaj. Vidi ga, brat. Šta? Zašto si ti ušao tu? Gdje je nestao čovjek? Okej.
Well, hello there.
Malo si zatvoren pan svoje kuće, a?
I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
Nalaziš se na kraju sela.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Thank you very much. Mnogo
Let me
pričaš.
guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Možda sljedeći put.
Lumos.
Volim svim svoj wand. I ostao je još za dobit ovo scrolls ili šta je već. Jedno čekam da naučim ovo Lahamoru iskreno. Lahamora, bum! Otključio se. Samo činjenica da sam to otvorio. Gdje je nestalo iz koliko sam vidio to? Evo da. Uzimamo. Aha, to je tu, okej. Što treba ući ovdje nekde. Ok, definitivno ne s ove strane. Good to know, good to know. Baš su pokretljivi u ovim rubovima, iskreno ti kažem.
An inquiring mind.
Samuel L. Jackson.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown.
To što si crn nema veze što zoveš Brown, a?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
But you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. a potting table, and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Small potion station, dobro.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Okay, best feeder. Beast feeder, your best. Ko Weasleyovi što će da otvore. Nati, gotovo za sad, bajo moj.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Dokle god nije vezano za ovog.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Bombarda. Oh. Ajmo, kućko malo, ajmo, opa.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Ja, Expelliarmus ne verujem da će radi. Ni Reparo, ni Leviosa.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Look out!
Bilo nešto nisu uspio da se vidi. Woo! Woo! Nekog razloga resto momentum i nije baš uradio sve jedno.
Look! He's firing!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
A brate, moj novi vojn ne radi nikakav damage. Nikakav damage moj novi vojn ne radi. What? What was that magic? What was it?
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I
Well, as a
suppose
matter of
so.
fact, we did.
It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer.
Officer.
Officer Singer.
Officer
And thank you
Pevać.
again.
Dva posla. Let's go. I on ode, ja moram da radim, a? Dobro.
Reparo. Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Revelio.
Ti vidi šta hoćeš, ja ću i da popravim ovo ovdje što treba.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Dobio sam hat.
Accio.
Ne Accio, ne Accio.
Apparel. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
I statua. To nije sve, ima još ovamo. What?
Accio.
Ne Accio, Reparo. Ajde imamo šta vam se treba ovdje.
We were just talking about you.
Interesting.
Revelio.
I wonder why. Ovaj čas dozvoljeno se utvrđesti. Zašto me mrziš? Što ti gađam sad u oko to tvoje znači. Why would you be talking about me, friend?
Revelio. Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful.
Hopefully.
I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Offense, not upgradable. Dobro. Cloaks and robes, to je to. Whip a robe. Dobro, završim quest hoću, ali iskreno moje je bolje. To je to.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Ajde,
I sell
Gryffindor.
even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
No, thank you. That is most... Ajmo. Molim te, nemoj da mi kažeš da ješ ovoliko
You might even
sporo.
meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Što je to mama? Ali zašto?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Fair enough.
Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Run. Run.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Or we go and fight them I završimo ovaj gameplay, celu igricu u 5 minuta.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
Very powerful person indeed.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
Ljubavi, priča se da je ova osoba ovdje koja glumi, koja ima ulogu ownera, vlasnika zapravo transgender I zapravo je muško, razumiješ? Zato ima ovo, zato ima takav glas.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Nisam pročitao, some quests have been objective, šta? Ne razumem, ali dobro. Šta je onaj znak?
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Ni ja, iskreno. Dosta mi je jedne osobe da brinem. Access the map. Aha, postavio sam random point, okej. Kapiram. Skinut ću ga poslije. To tu? Nije. Gdje je common room? What the fuck? Naš skedno. Dosta dugo, baš dugo. Ali prelepa igrica, bre. Napravit ću pauzu sad jednu malu. Mogu bi je doručkujem nešto. Pa ću da nastavim dalje. Ajde. Imam neku šapku da nosim. Dobro, kratka pauza pa se vraćam. Potom gledat ću kolekciju kad ne budem bio na streamu. We go back, let's go! Dobio sam mail prvi. Come and see me discuss something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Ajde, profesore, fix.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Yeah, okay, Mr. Fig. Mr. Fig gotovo.
What are you up to now?
I do care, bitch. Daga daga diga daga diga da daga diga da daga dum 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 daga 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 dim dum dum dum. Au, brate, ali noge mi otpadaše bukvalno. Aj, nemoj da hoda normalno, a? Koliko je ovo prelepo urađeno, bre, ljudi moji, detalji, sitnice. Sve se slaže, sve se uklapa. Jednostavno je grota praviti fast travel kad imaš sve ovako lepo.
Revelio.
Ša. Mišanje, kum. Jeste jači on malo nego onaj second hand što sve. Come on. Opet stepenice. Brate, šta radi ja se penjam u stepenice? Da stvarno živa do sad bih umro 3 puta. Ovo izgleda kao Defense of the Dark Arts klasa.
Revelio.
Šta ima od zanimljivih stvari ovdje kod profesora? Čast, ćemo da ti maznemo. I to je to, a? Nisam ništa specijalno. Ko po običaju kasni na sastanke.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
I did.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Fine.
Revelio.
Idemo da trebamo da idemo, ide. Incendio. Nice. Let's go with Incendio. Mappa. Mappa, ne, questo è mappa. Cos'è? Ajde brzak, bliže nego da bježačim cijeli put. Samo na telefon, jesam, tu je.
Revelio.
Skeleton, huh? Well, not gonna lie, not one of my favorites. Jeste gledali nešto, a? Džaba. Hecat classroom. Wait.
Revelio.
Wait.
To discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
When necessary.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
Not now, sorry. Kako je lepo, bre.
Revelio.
Možda ovdje ima nešto se pokupi, ali nema, neki letići papiri nema. Na side questu.
Oh, not again!
toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you fancy a mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did right?
Revelio.
Lahandelanki. Okay.
Lumos. Revelio.
Okay, to je neki. A Lizu jutro ima čest. Do ovih čestova je teže doći nego što sam mislio, majke.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
I'm not really here because of that.
Levioso.
Aha. Okay. Ovo je spaljeno, nice.
Revelio.
Look, do you mind if I just take a look around for a moment? Aloha, morat ću, nadam se da naučim kasnije. Ko ćete upaći?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I
Mali ja pravio club.
for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
Sounds
It's our way
simple
of
enough.
determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Hell yeah.
Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Hell yeah. Let's dance.
Let the fireworks begin!
Fireworks, huh?
We'll make you regret signing up.
I really hoped for a more welcome. Break dual shields with control spells, like we saw. Target caps lock. Okay, caps lock znači dobro.
Expulso!
Levioso. There goes my way. Potato.
I zašto ne postoji način da se promeni target, a da nije strela, razumeš? Šta znam, treba menjam target na strelici svaki put.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Thank you.
Hope to see you back here again.
Quest complete. Crossed ones. Win round with crossed ones. Jesam završio questove sa što mi je dala ovo ili nisam? Find fix book, ništa to. 2 rounds, okay. One more round, da? Now, where is the dummy to practice?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
Oh, thank
Ready
you.
to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Mrzim kad ovo uradim, kad slučajno stisnem pogrešno.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Dobro.
Keep trying.
Accio. Levioso.
Okay, ovako.
Accio.
Basic.
Good one.
Levioso. Basic.
That's it.
Levioso. Basic. Accio. Son of a bitch. Levioso. Basic. Accio. Basic. Dobro.
Excellent form.
Recimo.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Fair enough. Dobro. Spell combination practice. Challenge complete.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up.
Let's
Ready
go.
for another round?
Nego šta, nego jesam.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Sad
Are
još
you
2 na
dealing
3.
with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Target lock. Accio summoning. Okay. Okay.
Difficult 4.
Stupid.
Ask momentum. Act like a winner.
Accio.
We're pushing our way now.
Leviosa. Lumos.
Defendo. Come on, Levio. Expelliarmus.
Ne.
Accio.
Take the one. Leviosa.
Stupid.
Ne Ripero, šta popravljaš?
That's all you've got? Leviosa. Lumos.
Victory, bre.
Some big hits that round.
Let's go.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Opa, level 7. Let's go level 7, bre. To trekujemo, dobro. Mapa kaže da idemo kod profesorke Heket. Zoom in, kaže da je svim ovdje. Ovo izgleda prilično bliže tome, da ovdje ima neki put, to se nađe.
You can't imagine
imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Blue powder, poof.
I trust
Diagonally,
Mr.
boom.
Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should
Mater
be
izgleda
ready
ko da
to
će da
learn
umre.
Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us
Agreed.
begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Ajmo.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Boom. Boom. Incendio. Ok, Ripara nema razloga da bude u prvom ovom. Ne želim ništa da popravljam trenutno. Pitanje koje jeste zašto ne mogu da koristim ovo? Dobro, jesp. Dobro.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
Zašto sam lijenio ovoliko? Ajde ići, šak.
If only a new student would help me with...
Čina. Ima side questova koliko hoćeš, čovječ. Mogu samo od side questova da napravi cijelu igru. Profesore, naučio sam Incendio! Jej! Ok, challenges need unclaimed rewards. Quests. Šta god. Dobro. Field guide pages. Treba još par komada. Ajmo. Kaže da gore iznad postoji chest. What the fuck? Ova lupa.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
Tiny bit
Professor,
longer.
we have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Professor Black. Well. Stigo je do mene miris.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
You really wanna go and talk to that guy? Really? Jel nemam nekog izbora ikakvog? Da preskočim ovo. Oh! Okay, as dangerous as it might be. Ajmo još jedan pokušaj. Ne, okej. Bilo bi lepo da može iskreno. Da ne moram da jurim cijel put okolo. Zašto moram sa Sebastianom? Jel postoji neki drugi quest koji mogu da radim sad dok čekam da ne moram da idem sa njim? Molim vas, kažete mi da postoji. Ne. I don't wanna go with him. I don't like
Sebastian,
him.
there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Exactly.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
You got it.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Neću
I'll
pitam
meet you
ništa.
later. Accio. Revelio.
Što sam ja prizvao? Što je to?
Protego. Lumos.
I zaključam. Možda neki drugi put.
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
Okay.
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Više, ovo ne mogu da koristim nijedno drugo. Aj. Akija mi možda bude trebalo, Leviosu ćemo onda da zamenimo privremeno s ovom. Ajde.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
If I can see you, the prefects might be able to as well. Be careful.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
Zapravo nije, nisam ga ni pitao.
Usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key.
Good idea, good idea.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
But just a distraction, real distraction.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key.
I got a key. Librarian je oblagio zaštićava. Cash je sve u svetu. A?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book?
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use basic cast fill undetected to lure authority figures enemies. A modes are precise. Got it.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Zašto imaju duhove koji čuju biblioteku već? Da hell nije u redu s ovim ljudima. Ne?
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blade to Rose. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Quietly now.
Šta je bilo, nube? A, pičko mala. Otvorio sam te, a? Si usrao.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Not really interested in that much.
Lumos.
Dobro, piše da mi treba ovo. Ne, pogrešno dugme. Što mi treba Leviosa za ovo.
Leviosa!
Let's go.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
A da ga roknemo?
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt.
Oh,
now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Tanto jel. Samo što moramo da ju bacimo u...
Repair.
O, brate mili, tamo pomisliš da ne može duplo. Šta je
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one.
Ok, pre nego što odem tu, hoću da uzmem ovu čest. Dobro. Ajde, investigate. Ajmo. Ok, nešto ovdje debelo nije u redu. Wow. God of War, bajo moj.
Where might this lead?
Kako smo došli do ovdje? Bukvalno ne kapiram, treba samo da nađemo knjigu. What the hell?
Reparo.
Yeah, I'm on that here. Holy shit.
I need to wake up that rune over there.
Ah, I know the spell. Wake up. Wake up, bitch. Mislim, kad su incendiozni. Prije nego što nastavimo dalje u Bogu zaboravljen, užasno strašan deo.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso, bajo moj, incendio. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. What? Devastating Magic. Da, ali nisam trebao da iskoristim taj Devastating Magic na ovim.
Revelio.
Da li ima nešto što nisam ovdje našao? Nema. Okay, not bad.
Accio. Incendio.
Boom! Accio incendio, bajo moj. Sad, šta je slično? Okay, needless to say, don't click this bit. Ne, ode runa. Wakey, wakey, lemon shaky. Ovo možda bude bude polagao challenging da se završi na vreme. Jedva jebote, za malo sam sad sam pao, to bi bila prva.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
It's actually...
Revelio.
Where does this shit even lead? Oh, you little piece of shit. Ovo je vrlo smjelo.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Dobro, malo sam se usrao iskreno. Ali cash je uvijek dobra stvar, cash je uvijek dobra stvar, let's go, let's go. Prema što sam imao, meni radi mikrofon sve vreme, a? Dobro, radi, odlično. Zamisli, ja pričam, brate, me niko ne čuje, to je bilo haotično. Okay, I'm not ready for this. Holy cow. To je bio, druže moj, Thunderlord disagreement. Whoa, what the fuck?
Incendio. Incendio.
Hey, you come to me, turn. Tebi ćemo... Ne, teo sam da ga finišujem. A dobro, ajde.
It is a book after all.
Šta je ovo, čoveče? Defanzivni mehanizmi i šta sve ne. Ajde, bučni glavu. Blup. Glup. Ovaj porazili pomogu njime da oni prosperiraju, okej, kao. Pravio je tehnički cijel Hogsmeade, okej. No one final act of kindness, huh?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Makar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Slytherin.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands.
Hufflepuff.
It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Gryffindor debeli. Aha, dobro. Što je headmaster? Možda ipak nije bio Ravenclaw.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
Kako mrzi, uvijek se vrza u libreriji.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Okay. Upravo je kupio moj respekt.
What will your uncle say?
Kako bi roknuo ovog? Jedini duh koji je u boji. Polomio bi ga kako mi nervira. Level up, let's go. Kako se izlazi odavde? Ej, čekaj, jesi...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yeah, whatever. Ok, sljedeći quest je ovdje i to je šta? Fig will be interested. Well, Fig is always interested.
Revelio.
Što zanima me? Da li ovdje može nešto... Aha, ovo je side quest, ne želim pravi side quest. I dalje me zanima kako se ovo ovdje rešava. Znači... Nef je open.
Levioso. Accio.
Što toga ne radi? Čujte, koju vrednost ima konj? Auk. Nije, onda je hidra. Dakle, malo bolje pogledam, više liči na Hogwarts. To... Konj je tu... Šta je 0? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Možda bude šestica. I don't understand. Nadam se da će toko igre da bude objašnjeno, ne mogu ovako. Professor Figlets.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
I agree.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive, Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Znam da imaš mačku, vidio sam od galerije. Evo je! You're such a cute little guy. Što je siva? Što nije crna? Još nisam sreo cijelu crnu mačku. Želim cijelu crnu mačku. Ajmo, quest log kaže sljedeći. Attend her biology class, cross 1, spell combination practice. 2, ajmo her biology first. Će bude ono što se drnja sad majko, mila da je map. Her biology je ovdje dole, ja sam baš daleko od toga. Najbliže vatrica tome je ovdje. Ali možemo ili... Baš volim da se vraćam u library, pa to ti je.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Okay,
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. Dobro, to ćemo posle, ne? Ne sad, posle. Posle. Dungeons. Imaju dungeoni. What? Kako su dodatni assignments? Professor Hackett. Cast Incendio. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodging. A girl from Ugadu. Dobro, ajmo da odradimo prvo dodging part i her biology class. Se ne varam ima da bude... Može broj, naravno da može broj. 2 dvojčice, 3 trojčice, 4 četvorke... Gledaj ovo sad. Idemo na čas.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Kako ti se sviđa igrica?
We do
Se
look forward
sviđa?
to growing together.
Izgleda fino. Iskreno izgleda fino. Kako ja zvučim na streamu?
Thrilling it is
Zvučim
to have
dobro.
everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now,
Naravno da bi bilo bolje da se igraju za sebe,
grip
realno.
by the tendrils and give it a
Zaribljivije.
firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil.
Se ternja. Ko ludo se ternja. Kao ksenica malo kad joj rasle zubi.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
Do ovdje sam gledao, do ovog dijela sam znao.
Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid.
Smestiše mi ga lepo.
Off you go.
Dali su mi malo stariji
Good work,
mandrake.
everyone.
Zašto me nijedan profesor ne voli toliko, nije mi jasno.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Of course they will, they always do.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know.
Leaves of many potion, Dittany seeds, dobro. Grow time, plant size, small plant. Dobro. Okay.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Cabbage.
You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Prelepo. Kupus koji grize. Obožavam to.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese... Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Go on.
Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Open tab to tool wheel to assign Chinese cabbage. Dobro.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
What the hell?
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
If we have to.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Skupit ću sad cabbage koji imam i ovo, i Dittany.
Revelio.
Isto još nešto što mogu da trpim. Žao mi što ne znam Aloha moraš. Jednog dana, Rali, jednog dana naučiš. Valjda mi je plant prasa do sada.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Oh, that's so nice.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
5 minuta ćemo da bude gotovo. Ovako ću Lumos umjesto Incendia. Incendio umjesto Invisibility-a. Pripara mi trenutno ne treba, zadržat ću se ovo.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are...
Iskreno nije bila nešto u mene, to je lepše. Ocean Class. Pita od žita. Što je ovo, dvije lokacije ili vam didn't work?
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio.
Neobično bude nešto što može da se uzmem ga čast. Malo mu pokrademo, kupimo pare. Šta je ovaj drugi prsten, nemam blage veze iskreno.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
Let's go.
It can heal some injuries, but not all.
Point for
Ravenclaw.
Let's go.
Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Dobro. Još malo. Okej, kuvamo. I BOOM! Volila bi moju suprugu da probaš, verujem, i kako ja to mešam tu i sprejam i se. Lepa pileća.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients.
Of course.
Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more... resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. but she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an endurance potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the feather.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Haydi.
Your potion should not
Jebote koliko su ovo jaja.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Ili ću sam da osjetim. Nikad ništa dobro od Weasleyevih nije.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Mongrel fur. Hurricane juice. Šteta što je 2 sekunde treba da se ovo završi, a ja ne radim ništa, bukvalno samo gledam. Ali ovaj potion smanjuje damage koji primam, na primjer. Job done!
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Boom, 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 boom.
Dragon's up! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will...
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson.
Yes, of course.
As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nah.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Library, greenhouse. Dojem do greenhouse da pokupim ono što sam zasadio, pa onda idem da radim dalje questove.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Well, no, just picking up the flowers. Šta logit, bre? Aha, ovo se već pelješio. brat moj. To je s ove ovamo strane. Hello there, beautiful. Sad idemo da završimo. Gdje je... Gdje je dueling lokacija? What the fuck? Fuck, ima quests. Bounty ću jednom valjati, neću to sad. Crossed ones around 3. To je ovdje. Što ne kažem sve što želim ja se teleportujem tu. Što mi ne da se teleportujem, strašno. I šta idemo na entrance, pa šta je tu je? Tu ću mi se rokam. Trčim ceo most Hogwarts sad.
What are you up to now?
Šta te briga? Kako drugačije izgleda od ostalih Harry Potter igara koje sam igrao.
Revelio.
Ovo je zaključeno.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogwarts.
Gledaj, evo ga ovdje traveling point. Ja ne mogu da ga vidim kad probam da otvorim. Strašno.
Future champion coming through.
Ma šta practice, bre? Idemo round.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Hell yeah.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then
Sebastian je
let's
bio
get
isto
started.
dobra prilika ovdje, ali dobro nije bitno.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Brate, 2 na 4, ali me zezate. Damage spells, dobro. Control spells, dobro. Okej. Jedan.
Confringo.
Act like a winner.
Levioso.
Confringo.
Oh, there goes my wager.
It's a deal.
Accio. Incendio.
Ma dajte, ljudi, možete vi mnogo bolje od toga.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Ne.
Incendio. Levioso.
Levi fucking... O, ne, pusti me.
Accio.
Oko ti možeš da baciš odjednom, jeli pirovo malo. Svi dobro. Brate mi. Let's go. Dobro, ako bar 10 nisam dođao s pushota.
You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion.
Druže, razbio sam
Now, to the
ko
victor
niko.
goes the prize!
The prize!
And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with.
No,
now
stop.
that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Hvala svima. Ajde još da treniram sa Damijem jednu partiju.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay, ajde probamo.
Accio.
Incendio. Levioso.
Good one.
Levioso. Basic.
Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Basic. Incendio. Basic.
Levioso.
Accio.
That was something.
Dobro, okej, prebrzo sam odradio. Wow, reći tamo. Accio. Basic. Incendio. Basic. Levioso. Basic. Accio.
Incendio.
Basic, bitch! Sedi dole!
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
I know you would.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Morat ću stay sharpen. Još jedan objective complete, a? Ajmo im ovako. Završimo sa tim i onda idemo meet with Neri. To je ovdje. Meet with Neri, Krileri, kao sa krilima, Neri. Neri krilati, tako nešto.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ej, Bakuta! Sviđa mi se video, nice. Nice. Video je uvijek dobra stvar, iskreno. Zašto ja nisam mogu da budem čarobnjak? Volio bih da jesam. Aloha Glock, boom.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
It wasn't easy, yes.
I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Well done.
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Let's go, bre. Previše lako za mene, ljudi. Previše lako za mene.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Gdje mi je moj Expelliarmus, brat? Evo ga. Ajmo umjesto Lumusa da vežbam.
Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Incendio. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Samo sam malo isprobavao, nemo se ljutiš. Sada treba da idemo u Hogsmeade, vreme je da pomognemo neki. The girl from Ugadu. Hogsmeade map. Nije ono ovdje nekdo. Ne. Aha, okej, znači moram pešakati. Okej, ako mora, što se mora, nije teško. Naravno da ovdje nisam otkrio kao flightpad.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hoću da naučim ovaj ovamo izlaz kao flightpad. Fast travel, ne flightpad. Flightpad je iz ovog. Iz ova.
Revelio. Obviously, Hogwarts is the best visiting school in the world. Everybody knows that.
Obviously. Pre nego što nastavim da ludački ulećem u protivnika, idem da li je nešto lepo da kupujem ja ovdje. Scarf daje dobar offense, nice. Ili ima neki appearance, možda bude malo više plavo. Let's go, prelepo. Hands. Još više offense. Ima i upgrade čak, okej. Također vrlo plavo, sviđa mi se. Naočare, defense, 12. Let's go. Jao, majko mila, na šta ličim? Majko mila, šta je ovo? Čekaj, molim te, može change appearance. Ok, nice, not gonna lie. Appearance, none. Prelepo, sviđa mi se. Kapica. Setting hat. Ok. Appearance bez kapice, let's go. Wand handles. A stone handle with a good weight to it carry from beautiful, cool marble. Što sviđa mi se nekako to. Outfit upgrade nemam, dobro. Robes upgrade također nemam, ovo ne iskoristim ništa. Damage, offense, defense povećani. Best items, ništa, šta je ovo? Letter, fruit. Dobro, plants, okej. Where am I missing? Kako se upgrade-uju? Vjerovatno negdje tamo u Hogsmeade. Challenges. Quest, ovo, ne, Plaštio. Samo appearance, okej. Ajmo.
Sharp was in a mood.
ovo me namuči, ova, brate mili. Ej, flypad još jedan. Flypad. Teleportacija.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio.
Ovdje ima nešto se pokupi, idemo dalje. Čudno trči, to mi je uvek bilo ono najjače od svega. Hagridova jazbina. Ne još, ali uskoro. Da li ću nići na neke protivnike da vežbam, a? Imam želju da istražujem, ne mogu samo da idem i da rešavam quest za quest. Takve čutke će kad tada postanu značajni i noseći. Šta li je ovdje gore živom zemlju? Aaa! Sovara, dobro. Sovara, ili ima? Ovdje... Nema, dobro. Sovara. Reći se, to nisam rekao. Isuse Hriste, hvala Bogu. Let's go Moonstone.
Revelio.
Neki chest oko, nigdje ništa, dobro. Stani malo, čekaj malo, ali ja nisam mogao da izađem lepo ovdje iz Hogwartsa. Svegavi. Znači ovdje sam mogao da izađem lepo s ove strane, da ne moram da... Sad ćemo skratimo put. Mogao sam lepo, nego ja se zezam, hoću idem lijevo, desno, gore, dole, pravo. Dobro, temperatura je okej, s obzirom na to koliko igrica je jaka. Nećemo da mnogo s...
Revelio.
Gdje je veverica, hoću vevericu, nema ništa. Ispravka, ovo je Hagridova koliba, ne ono gore. Prosto hoće da bude Hagridova koliba. Ako mi se sviđa što je open world igrica, ne mogu da ti opišem. Da vam opišem. Ima suđe ovdje, no? Okej, može, let's go. Uklonja, ovdje jeste uklonja. Ono je odmah.
Revelio.
Dobro. Što je ovdje? Zašto znatiželja ubila mačku? Zašto je znatiželja ubila mačku? Zato što mačka mora sve da zna i da vidi šta je.
Revelio.
Okej, to je tu. Ovo. Treba da stane tu, jer ovo izgleda kao neki ulaz.
Levioso.
Ne.
Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Čak i stane.
Incendio.
Izgleda kao da treba incendio da se kastuje.
Accio.
Okej. Nice. I don't like this. Šta je ovdje kad smo kod toga?
Incendio. Revelio.
Okej, ajmo. Ajde, istražimo šta je nego što može se desi. Da umrem, to je to.
I should investigate.
Ne! Zapravo no! Ali ja idem. Šta fali? Sam znao da ispod Hagridove kolibe ima ovo, ne bi se radala svaki put kad Harry i ostali idu dole. To je to. To je to! To je sve što tu ima da oferuješ. Šta uj đavo?
Revelio.
Ništa više. Okej. Dobro. Dovoljno zanimljivo.
Accio.
Čudno, ali mislim da trenutno neću moći to riješiti. Ništa, ajmo da se... Da imam prvo što sam to našao, je lijepo meni. Ovo, a? Vidite taj defense upgrade. Jeste izgleda malo šuntavo. Ali srećem po nas možemo da changeujemo appearance. Let's see. Ušta, ovo, nice, let's go. To je dobar defense upgrade. He likes it. Gdje vamo, brovco?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Ja ne mogu dobijem nijednu ovcu, dobro, ide.
Accio. Levioso.
What? Odlete. Ali zanima me ovo, stani, vidi se da video se.
Accio. Incendio.
Će bude pečena? Neće, jebika. To se, to glupo, nisam, ne mogu dispečat ko košku, brate. Sim fora. Pečena pila.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hey, friend, šta ima?
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, indeed. But I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Tako je, bre.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be
Makes
stopped.
it even more dangerous.
Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right.
Okay.
But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the
Agreeable.
meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
You can't imagine how
Revelio.
travel was before I invented.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
But Mummy, Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Hey, Jalal. Jalal.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Sim, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
За почетък.
What can I help you with today?
Окей, първо да те видам, що не трябва. Offense 0,
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
Ingredients.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
Добре.
I hope to
Само
see you
кажа,
again
nisam ostao
sometime.
go. Nisam ostao go, dobro. Sve najvažnije stvari su mi još uvek kupovane. Kako se upgrade, to je važno. Dobro, nije bitno, idemo da vidimo koja se dalje.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
Oh.
Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student! You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Nie ma...
What are you doing?
Here. Incendiary.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy it. Take this student off of my dead body!
You're going to regret that.
Gdje je nestala ova druga? Pobegla odmah.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
A, bukvalno preko puta.
Are you all right? I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Zapravo su bili
Can
više
you tell me
offensive,
why
like...
two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Bakuta. I thought Merlin was a myth.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Same.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
I do.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Revelio.
I'm curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Odvratno. Igram sve na high, ne igram na ultra.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Aha. Okej, vremenski sam ograničen. Dobro.
Incendio.
To je to. To je to, nice. Bez DLSS. Kako mogu da priče Alt-R? Sad će da mi izračuna FPS, dajmo samo sekund. Na 60 FPS-e. Što mi je samo toliko? Zanimljivo. Da vidim nešto. Pa da, lokano mi, ali kako da ga unlockujem? Ajde, završimo ovaj quest.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed some.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Stiže podvarak uskoro.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I agree. You should. Ajmo ovako. Evo ga settings. Select monitor, full screen window, the rendering. Vidiš, uključen je. A, reci. Frame rate. Ajde, da li mogu da ga pojačam, da li će direkt do 144. Vertical scenes off. Sad ćemo to da offnemo. Ok.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the
Otvarak ti je
enterprising young
kuvani ovo.
Professor Fig tells me you found a
Ubus,
long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Well, get in the line. Nisi svestan toga koliko ljudi želi da priča sa mnom samo. Ollivander's Heirloom. Ja sam dovoljan level da odem da overim to, ajde. Na koliko? Pa sudeći po ovom Nvidia Geforce što gleda gore, kreće se između 80, 90, penje se evo 90 do 100. 105, evo maksimalno što stigne. Što je okej uzimajući obzir da je na ovom, da je na high.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Šta sam ja ovdje, detektiv?
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Evo, dok pričam je 120, 130.
In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Da li je nešto mi treba da ovdje to uzmeš? Maca! Volim mačke. Ovo je lijepa crna, kao bela. Ajmo ovako, mapa opet. Ako sam dobro razumio, njegova stvar je u sovinjaku. Da ne kažem sovarijumu, kao malo pre. Moram da otključam ono za Beasts. Ovaj loading screen nije optimizovan. Dropa FPS na 30 u loading screen. Mislim, realno li je. Ok, znam da ovdje negdje ima. Ovo. Malo iznad, okej. Dotle to je dodatni mark. Brate, igra je nevjerovatno dobra. Nevjerovatno dobra. Znači... Pogledaj ovo žrtvu.
Incendio. Revelio.
Majke, op. Pičurke. Sviđa mi se. kao neko ko obožava Harry Potter igrice, ovo je, mislim, generalno Harry Potter svijet, ovo je, brate, melem za moju dušu. Melem za moju lolom oskarenu dušu. Dušu u ožicima. Lolom urnisanom dušu. Vidi ovo, pazi ovo sad. Ajde bre. Džvamo bre.
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Ne znam, provjerit ću. Ali mi sviđa što mogu da privučem sovu i onda je roknem s vatrom. Malo pre sam i kokoši dugo.
Revelio.
Bojite se ovo gore, čoča, što je dobro.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Accio!
I'd best keep looking.
Opa!
Here's a welcome surprise.
Sorry. Hey, Hedwig.
Nothing. This'll do nicely.
Accio!
No statues here.
Okay.
Revelio.
Protego! Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher.
Sva sreće pa nemam full damage.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Accio!
I'd best keep looking. I'll take that, thank you. Here's a welcome surprise. Nothing. No statues here. I'd best keep looking. Nothing. This'll do nicely. No statues here.
Opa! Samo ranjavanje je najbolji način ranjavanja, brate. Samog sebe i nemaš nikog da kriviš. Doviđenja. Šta što Quidditcha nema ove godine? Možda ga ubaci u DLC-u, ko će ga znati.
What's happening?
That's a good question. Just Ah. What the hell? Lol.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Da li puno je zamkištene. Level 11 za malo jebi ga. A ovo mi se tu gleda. Ajmo, questovi. Edge of the Forbidden Forest. To je ovdje. Ništa, ajmo. Kao blog za kuću, ha?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Meni sviđa ovo, vidio stavlja ove tragove u platu. Wow! Okej, immuno je... Bukvalno ne želim da znam šta je ono drugo. Molim. Za minut sam tu.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with now but poachers at your back.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Ok, ovdje ćemo snimati i nastavljamo dalje poslije. Stigao je po 2. 4 sata igre tek, a? Quite a bit disappointing, honestly. Quite a bit disappointing.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Revelio.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. You're so very weak. Are you quite finished? What an unfortunate disappointment!
I will make you pay.
Levioso.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
da sam bio mutiran do sad. Fenomenalno.
I wonder how big this place is.
Što mi je cvetni mehanizam odbrana. Okej, da bi se ovo otvorilo.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all of this leads.
Huh. Što više igram u igricu, sve mi je bolja. Ali rekao bih da je to normalno.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Samo zanima gdje je ovo, idite sad. Shit, ovo je vjerojatno mali briz i ode bu. Ode glava, ba evo moju. I onda su pauci tu umili isto.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Dobro, dobro. Okay, what the fuck?
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Nijem tu, ali opet pauci su došli... Aha, još pauka. I am not happy about this.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Spellion. Incendio.
Ok, ovo je bilo vrlo zanimljivo, moram da priznam. Nisam očekivao da ću moći da se kačim sa njih ovoliko odjedno. You collected rewards available in challenges menu. Let's go, bre! Imaš to na umu možda. Kako kupim prste. God of War style! Okej, ako ovo nije legendary, onda ne znam šta je. A, još je zaključano. Spider Slayer Armor. Lol. Bilo mi je zadovoljstvo, iskreno.
Revelio.
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Incendio.
Dobro.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio.
Dobro. Ja nećem kupiti.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Imam neki upgrade koji mogu da nosim trenutno. Imam prilično upgrade-ova, ali dobar, ja ne mogu da nosim još uvijek. Ajmo nazad na pravi put. Lol, okej. Okej, druže.
Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
That's not really a puzzle, imamo 1, 2, 3 mjesta da udarimo i to je to. Nije baš neki puzzle, iskreno. Da je remarkable je iskreno, to je tačno. Ali uvijek ima još jedno. Strana koju želim da istražim. Možda je malo prazno, dobro. Volim cache, volim dobar cache. Ovo treba da dođe. Ima mrtvih palka previše. Šta god da je ubilo je pauke. Mogu spopim ovdje, ja? Ne znam da li nešto gore. Dobra. Ne moraš da mi dozvoliš, hvala.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Well, I don't know, maybe. Moram ja da istražim sve mene zanima.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. Incendio.
Gori vatra. Sedu na man.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Okay. Bridge operation, bridge work, fix the direct combat. Malo zabagalo, no? Ih više, prelep.
Potato. Leviosa. Incendio.
Nice. Let's go, bre, kolektuj, bre, hangove, idem. Vidio sam chest, da. Ću ga samo da vidim šta ima ovamo još.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Gdje prođemo ovdje neko, a? Ja. Interesantno, ali da. Izgleda ne mogu prođemo tu. Oh, Jesus. Dobar s autom, ali puno. Evo te reši muke. Okej, pusti Arki.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Accio.
To je to. Jesus, postojem dobro.
Protego. Revelio.
Ne znam čemu služe Spider Fang, verovatno nekom anti-venomu, ali saznaću.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Drže. Što idem dublje, to veći labirint postoje. Idemo da vidimo ovamo ovaj drugi dio.
Revelio.
Pitanje je da li sići doli ili nastaviti tamo. Da li uopšte ti putevi vode isti pravac. Ajde, odabrat ću ovaj put.
Accio.
Useless piece of rock.
Revelio.
iza ovoga postoje često.
Incendio. Levioso.
Ne.
Accio.
Nice.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Well, no, because he was probably looking for one particular thing. Ja tražim samo njegov leš, ali opet lepo je bilo probati sve ostalo. Ne. Peni se gore, zašto nisi pustio? Jaki. Što ovdje što mogu da se koristim? Ne. Ili nešto da itema da mi je onako jače malo. Ovo. Nice. Čekaj. Šta je ova razlika, čovječe? Let's go! Yeah, let's go, ali gdje? Mogu tu da preletim. Ovdje nema puta. Šta imamo nazad ovamo? Da vidimo gdje dalje ovdje, da moramo možda se proći. Tipa ovdje.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the heck is the jackdaws. Protego! Stupid one! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio!
Predaleko. Wow! What the fuck su ovi crveni pauci sad?
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio!
A, ovo je mame na tome. Što ti nećeš da umreš? Wow!
Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Incendio! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Okej. Neki loot, nešto od ovih matrijarha, ništa.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. Sign of him. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Let's go. Kad Riparo neće radi, onda moram sam.
Revelio.
Zadnji Revelio, da im da sam nešto zaboravio. Oh, nice.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
There is a possibility that there is Bratin. Oh, fuck me.
Expelliarmus.
Jedan manje.
Accio. Incendio.
Drugi manje. Treći manje izgledao se kako bilo.
Expelliarmus.
Ajde sad vi veliki momci, vaš red. Yeah, you're going down, boy. Sljedeći.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Hehe, mene si našao. Ja sam ti vremerdioničar, kornjačin vrač sam ti ja.
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
Što gore se dešava, imamo sjećam, imaće povećanost.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Woohoo! It's a magic portal. Sad više nema ništa si tu.
Where am I?
That is indeed a good
Oh
question.
no, the room's starting to flood.
Oh no, run! Šta čekaš? Trči negde!
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Oh Jesus Christ, ja sam in the bubble. Help me, I'm under the water. Please help me, I'm under the water.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Please help
What
me,
is this
I'm
place?
under the water. Whoa.
can it be?
Yeah, Percival.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Okay, fine.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Talent! Ooh. Ooh. Ok, Dark Arts nećemo, to ćemo da ostavimo nekog ko zapravo želi Dark Arts da radi. Ova dva su mi kombo, tako da to dve idu zajedno, okej. Depulso masteri, dobro. The fuck. Spell cooldown prelepo. Što je ovo? Yes, please, thank you. Novi spell set, let's go. Utility spell set sad imam. Nice, lepo sam. Nice. Ne to.
Revelio.
Zapravo jeste to. Dajmo ovako, utility spell set, to i invisibility spell. Odlično. S obzirom da mi Jakio ide zajedno s ovim. Smirijan ću na četvorku, to je to, let's go. Let's go, talenti! Gdje će da me vrati, možda nas do Hogwarts, nadam se da ne moram da hodam cijelim putem nazad.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel...
Duže, gdje me ovo izvodi? Okej, zatvori se, nice.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns to the book. Accio!
Enough studies. Ako mi daju Aloha moru, da. Ako mi ne daju Aloha moru, onda možda mi postaviti u džibutku sam. Come now, Annabelle. It was after a long time.
Revelio.
Dobro, ajde da... Vidimo što imamo od questova za početak da odradim. Flying class. Oh! Flying class! Acquire and use focus point, acquire maxima and endurance potion, and use them simultaneously. Maxima endurance imam, ali mislim da maxima nema. Jel da? Zašto mi to nije u gearu? To je dobro pitanje, te mi što je potion. Ne, sve mi osam. Pišu tabu s te potioni, ovo je endurance maxima. GG peeping potions, to ću da odradim kasnije. Prvo da naučim flyinga. Ili da idem odmah do Pipina da kupim Maxima recept. O bre, šta da radim? Ili jednostavno da kupim... You know... Flying class. Ručkao sam ješam. Jedva sam ručkao. Jedva sam jeo, baja moj. Da ne pominjem da sam stavio da ide neka muzika kao u pozadini dok jedem i onda sam zapravo zaboravio da unmutujem YouTube. I onda je kao išla muzika, ali je niko nije čuo. Genijalno. Volim samog sebe. Ovdje sam ja prilegova, boli na suvce.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Let's go.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Nemam scenu za pauzu.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays.
Ček, sad ćemo do ovo, sad ćemo
For those who need
letiti.
a refresher, step up to your broom, say up,
Up.
firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up. Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Znaš koliko njemu to sve čudno izgleda, ono...
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
No, I wanna fly.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This is
the
brilliant.
brooms are school property.
This'll take
I
some
want them
getting used
returned
to.
in one piece. Nice balance.
Let's go, bre.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Shall we? Yes, we shall. Mish. Mish i keypad.
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view! Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Pameti ga nabijem.
That wasn't too bad.
Jebote, nice day, za malo se polomim.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could
Oh,
have
do you remember
experienced
Snape?
crossing the lake as a first year.
Ej, ja dve kontrolišem Need for Speed Harry Potter. Woohoo! Let's go, bre.
Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
I Kraken, naravno. Ma daj, ovo je fenomenalno.
This is rather fun.
Woohoo!
Well done! Have a
Pogledaj.
moment?
Mislim sad... Sad ću kaže strkama.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd
Šta je,
imagine you're
Rene?
ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Let's go.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Ovo mene zjebava, brate.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
Gledaj.
Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
A vidiš, to metlo
There's
ima
the famous
staminu.
bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Ne, drvo!
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
A, da, dobro. Čekaj, Everett, stani.
Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Ne mogu da... Parkiranje mi je
And
slabije
where
strana.
have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day.
Mora poštuješ svoju metlu, bre.
As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
Ali bilo je zanimljivo.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Ali jes, ali...
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Definitivno.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spint, which is in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Da bih ja uzeo i sredio quest, treba mi da idem u Hogsmeade. I to mi treba potion. Gdje je potion, brate? Evo ga ovdje, tako. Treba mi recept od njega za potion.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Recept je za ovaj Maxima potion, dobro. Hey, potion, brat moj!
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Well, as it happens, I'll šta da questira. Gear. Za level 12, jesam, prvo. Ovo je najjače. Ovo, ima upgrade-ova, ja. Appearance i dalje mora da bude normalan i dostojan. Gdje je? Naočare crne. Ima. Ima svega i svačega. Talent koji mi je tražio da bi završio ovaj quest je ovaj. Ne. Room of requirements posle. Acquire and use focus potion i Maxima potion. Druže. Focus and Maxima potion. Šta ga questova ima jebote.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
Ne, nisam te još jedan quest.
Fatima Wang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Jel to tako sad zovemo? Mogu sada kupiti
What can I do
nešto?
for you today?
Ok, potion recipe focus, ne. Maxima, to.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Dobro, sad.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Maxima potion recipe. Treba će mi room of requirements, a? Dovoljno za focus potion, dobro. Focus potion također. Maximum potion imam isto, znači mogu da kupim maximum potion i onda da idem da otvaram room of requirements.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Oh, wise decision, you too.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Ne znam kako da upgradeujem iteme, to me zanima. Možda i to u Room of Requirements, saznaću. To je to.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Nisam sjebao svoj gear možda malo. Ne se uvijek stop, ajmo. Meni imam dead state delivery radi. Me jebe neko, to je... Ne. Ne, izvinjavam se, imam posla. Imam posla. Drugi put možda, gdje je Room of Requirements? Evo ga. To je ovdje, vjerovatno u Astronomy Tower. Ko mi to šalje srce, ali to moja ljubav opet ušla na stream. Ne radim, danas sam slobodan.
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying to levitate himself without magic.
Tako da vrlo lagano igram igrice do sutra. Može mapa, može...
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Ajde, obiđi 3 kruga. Room of Requirements. Da li ti znaš, ljubavi, šta je Room of Requirements?
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
Well, saznaš kad pročitaš knjigu koju sam ti dao. Ili odgledaš neki film o Harry Potteru.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by...
Revelio.
If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this.
Gdje mi je riparo?
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Au, brate. Shit, fuck. Brain fart.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those...
Gde je Evanesco? Evo ga.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
A room of requirements, family.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Ja, dobro.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Jel mogu otrčiti sad?
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Ako ovaj room of requirements ne počne da sređuje samog sebi, ja ću to... Rakio Crate. Nešto ti ispadne.
Revelio.
Ne mogu da verujem da su napravili tako da je uvek spreman za... Evo da se hvati ovo. Okej.
Accio.
Aj, karamba. Aha. I got it, to je to.
Accio.
Ne. Son of a gun. Ne treba mi to. Okej, treba mi. Let's go. Pitanje je da idem dalje. Izgleda kao dead end. Oh, there you are.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Wait, what? I'm not an intruder.
That's not helpful. You
Revelio.
pile of tin.
Že svačega ima ovdje.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Dobro pitanje. Ja sam mislio da može da se
Revelio.
sredi količina stvari koja može da se nađe ovdje, ali ovo je...
What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Wow! Untargetuj ga, koji ti moj. Zašto sam ovo ovdje otvorio ako nema da se prođe, jel?
Revelio.
Šta je ovdje?
Protego! Accio!
Let's go.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
I don't know about him finding us, ali kako ću ja opet da se nađemo ovdje živ nisam. Eno ga Baja dobi.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room
Sir, yes,
will do
sir.
the rest.
Holy shit. Šta napraviš iz Room of Requirement?
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Sir, yes sir, and also ma'am.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Dobro. Ajde, probamo. To je to tent cloak, a? To je item koji sam imao koji nisam znao šta je, jel da? Zašto mi stoji znak pitanja? Nikad imam jače od ovo, ovo je najjače što imam. A, zato što imam novo, okej, kapiram. Dobro. Inventory is full. Šalim se, nije, nadam se. Potom. Čekaj, stani, šta je ovo? Conjuration Collection. Description. Potting table. Small potion station. Turn collector. Mogu da kupim. So how do I create stuff?
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Shit, fuck. I'm on. Easy peasy.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object.
Dobro.
You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
Dobro.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Ajmo ovako. Zašto mi to otvaraš kad to nije ono što sam trebao? To sam to. Conjure stuff umjesto izadje. Svi koštaju isto. Fine, botanical use. Nah, ne sviđa mi se ovo, stani. This is more to my style. This one. Može. Sad ovo.
Well done.
Nice.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Ovo je bilo vrlo zanimljivo, iskreno.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Wait, what? I can learn another spell?
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
To imam.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can gather it carefully
To
outside
imam,
the
baba,
Hogwarts
imam.
grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Koliko je enough? Stavim da plantujem vitamin seeds, to će 10 minuta bude gotovo. Sa druge strane ovdje onda craftujem ovo. Znači ovo je gotovo za pola minuta. Aj babe, završio sam.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables.
Thank you.
Conjuration can be used to decorate this space
Ne,
to your liking.
ne
Why
dekoracija.
don't you try it on the walls and
Oh.
floor?
Ajde ovdje da gledam sebi dok radim. Jedan onako malo stariji tepih za rad. Šta još? Kauč. Čekam. To dosta.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
Can I remove an item I've conjured?
Indeed you can.
Dobro, dobro.
Evanesco. When you
To mi
vanish
je jasno.
something, the moonstone used to conjure it will become available to you again.
Okej, dobro, razumio sam.
There are so many choices. What items do you think I should conjure?
I shall leave that entirely up to you. This is your space after all. I will say that a simple addition such as a wall hanging or a portrait might make the space feel unique.
Dobro, hvala ti.
I think I can manage from here. Thank you.
I look forward to seeing your work.
Gdje je fokus? Fokus. Flux with stem mi treba za fokus motion. Conjure wall decoration, conjure floor decoration. Dobro, ajde, baš moram. Sa zadovoljstvom ću da uništavam ove stvari kad bude bilo posle, iskreno da vam što kažem.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yes, please, yes.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The
Sure.
altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item.
Dobro.
You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
A dobro, bar uči nove spelove ako ništa drugo.
Just aim your wand at any conjurer. Form the altering spell.
Se menja boja, what the fuck. Šta bre? Što na F? A, piše lepo, okej. You adjust the size. Lol.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Nice.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke,
No.
would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Oh,
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Dark and
I'd
mysterious.
like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Dobro, bravo. Mali opus. Prelepo. Prelepo, bukvalno prelepo. Žu, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Dobro. Šta je ovo, čovječe?
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good.
But not today.
I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Ali se smorila na kraju. Kao oduzeo sam i space za vežu. Skoro 10 minuta je trajalo ovo, čovječe. Ok, za fokus mi treba Lies i Dugbug Tongue. I Flux with Stem. Flux with Stem moram da idem i da kupim. To ćemo da odemo da kupimo sad na brzaka. Ajmo. Sad imam teleport to room of requirements, što je super.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Čekaj bre, gdje sam se teleportao uopšte? Tu znači da je ovaj ovdje.
welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Well,
what can I do for you today?
Treba mi, šta mi treba, jebote, flies neki. Focus potion.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell
Yeah,
for
I
now.
hope to not see you, though. Ništa, ajde odim da završim ovaj tvoj quest kad sam već došao do ovde. Kaže ovako, learn a curse with Sebastian. Ne. Focus potion, maxima earth potion, use them simultaneously. Flight test, kupim ovo. Demanding delivery. Ajmo, to je taj quest. Nemam para za ovo. Nemam para za broom trenutno. Da, koliko imam para kad sam k toga? Jeste... Dobro, bit će bolje. Ali imam da idem. Ali obeće... Ovo je bliže. Možda mi da neki broom onako lagan da mogu brže da otputujem do toga.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Alvin Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Da, s tim da ja sunjam da imam
What are we
nešto
looking
para.
for today?
Ma daj. Ma daj.
Nice
Prodamo
doing
ovo,
business
nice,
with you.
let's go.
You'll be thrilled with that broom,
My
I
broom.
promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations.
No doubt.
You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
One day.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out.
Da, evo šta ćemo
Once
da
you've beaten
radimo.
Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Nećemo da idemo da sarađujemo s Imeldom, nego ćemo da radimo quest lepo. Ne to. Demanding delivery, too small. To je gear, to je broom. Ah, broom. Nice, let's go. Ovo je bilo previše easy, iskreno.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Woohoo! Koliko je lagano kad čovjek može da leti, bajo moj. Vroom, vroom. Kako se dismontuje? A ne B.
Levioso!
Zanimljivo. Indifer. Hey there, little guy. Can I take you? Ne, a? Čovjek nema sve što mi treba da bi tako veo sa sobom, jebi ga šteta. Vidiš da se on ima ovdje, mukica. Pazi, u koji ne mogu da me biju dok sam u vazduhu, to je činjenica. Sad vidim zašto je to daring. Hoće da nosi ovo kad to odimo ovako. Kako sam u drva. I drugih zaraženih stvari. Znači, najjači sam čarobnjak ikad bukvalno. Best wizard ever.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ne, Slow down. Send. Dismount. Ovo je zaključeno.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
Suđent. Može.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers.
Ovo me podsjeća na Hindusa najgoreg.
Galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Ajde.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Okay.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Not moonstone, not potion. Uvijek ti prodam ako je ti ovo.
This will do just fine.
Ti ovo.
Thank you.
Ovo su update-ovi. Upgrade-ovi zapravo.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Ginger root. Zanimljivo.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh. Let's see what happens.
Incendio.
Ne razumijem više se nije desilo.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Kom se ništa nije desilo, what the fuck?
Revelio.
Bijem vukove malo ili šta? Ma ne. Žum. U stvari, malo bolje razmislim, zanimam što je to što vukovi imaju da dropuju. Dropuju neki cocking, cooking, evo. Okej, slow down, bitch. Sad ih nema, jebate.
Revelio.
Nice, to mogu da radim dok letim, cool. Waha! Možda nije baš najbolja ideja da sletim u sred. Defeat the enemy with the Chinese chomping cabbage. Dobro, ajmo. Ja i moj drugar Chinese chomping cabbage i popit ću jedan fokus. Je ovo fokus? Nije ovo jedan i drugi. Rodus potion, gdje je fokus? Evo, fokus potion. Okay. Rodus potion. Holy shit. Ovo su nešto zabagovano. Jedi kupus, brateo. Okej. O jebote, uvijek je stvarno bilo. Wait, what? Ja sad mogu da kupijem ovaj. I... ovaj.
Excellent. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Znate, spržio sam drva cijela, vi nećete tu umreti. Ja stalo mi još da popijem fokus, ne popio sam fokus. Čekaj, znači završio sam quest po ovom, a? To je to. Hey there. Come on, come on. Level 13, let's go, bre. First things first. Talent. Ne. 4. Не успел се, то ми е potrebno kao leg. Brate, koje uživanje kad ti letiš ovdje s ovom. To je ne san, nego namet. Gledaj ovo. Možeš niže, ne možeš da najviše. Uhuha! Bravo. Vrlo veliko zadovoljstvo, nevjerojatna stvar.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Vrijeme provedeno po mraku, po Hogsmeade. Vjerojatno isto kao i provedeno po danu, ali ono...
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
No, in the market for letting you know that they've finished the potion delivery.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Well, I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise.
Worth
every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Čekaj, idemo. Treba mi da svratim da vidim, ne to, već Toms and Scrolls. Coloring Shop. Hairdressing. Dobra, ajmo onda. To je na izlazu, tako reći ovdje.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Potting table, kako se prave? Kako se enchantuju stvari ovdje u ovom mjestu?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Trenutno ne, nažalost. Jedino mesto gdje možete si uvoditi ima dvije opcije, jedna je equip, druge je unequip, to je to. Pijama. Nema enchantmenta nigdje, vjerojatno tek trebam te naučiti. Okay. Nice. Lepi skillovi, ali Dark Arts. I da ja znam kako da enchantujem stvari. Evo saznaću uskoro, ver. Nećemo to trenutno. Trenutno quest koji će na temu aktivni nije Dipolso, da teram ljude u 3 lepe. Kažem, mrš! Mrš!
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Manje intimidating nego Snape. Još jedan klas je gotov i red je učiti posao.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Let's see.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Easy! Previše easy.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. You probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Haha. Promise. Dobro. Sad možemo da idemo da se kačimo s ovim glavnim questom.
Handy resource indeed. You're...
To learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Yeah, but I already did that.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place.
Pogrešno dugme. Svi mi ovi skillovi trebaju, brate. Možda ako vrocim ovdje. Ostavim ovdje, Depulso. Tu. Možda si izvišao.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from...
Koliko kasno ove poruke, ja sam sve to već završio.
Over here. I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
This way.
Lead the way. Lead the way, Sebastian. There's no my quest he does to me.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. Never been caught.
Well, I guess there is a reason for that.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Haha, easy. Još se nije pojavio taj spell koji ja ne mogu da naučim.
Ready to actually try it out?
Yeah. Gdje je Confringo, evo ga.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo card... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot. That's it! I think I've got it.
Okay, nice skill. Znači, Pulso da pratim sa Confringom, a Akio sa ovim, dobro. Što više spelova znam da sam više zbunjeni.
I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Okej, to nije bilo tako strašno. Moglo biti mnogo gore od običnog Undercrofta.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room.
Oh, we are fucked.
Sebastian told you, didn't he?
Sebastian is also very fucked.
You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Some kind soul help.
Ajmo sad sa Figom da idem da završavam onaj dodatni quest. Please.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Son of a gun, koji quest uvijamo? Stani.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Okay. How do I get to you, mister? prelepo, totalno obrnutim putem. Ovo se teleportujem, da odem do njega.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I don't understand, ja već znam
Leviosa!
Već znam Leviosa. Dobro, ajde. Startuje još jedan quest za koji mi iskreno treba kafa.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Bring the book, definitely, bring the book.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Whoa.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability. the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Looks young. Ovary.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Ja, toliko sam blizu. Pa udružili u daleko.
You can't imagine.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Ja verujem da je 7,5 sati streama dovoljno za nekog ko nije streamovao duže vreme. Pa svim questovima koje imam... Pop balloons. Kakve veze ima popovanje baluna? Strašno. Glacius je koristan spell, zato radim to. Zapravo do nekako zanimljivo. Drago mi je da su napravili ove Quidditch Tower. Slow down, let's go up. Let's go here. Boom. Opa. Ma su dole. Zašto ima ljudi dole? Okej, challenge. Brate, 8,5 sati, to je 7,5 sati unutar igre. Ludnica već. Balone već vidim na slici tamo. Wow. Dostaju još dva. Sam vidio 3 a 2 ne mogu da naći, what the fuck. A, i ovog okolo je kao lokacija. There is one. Gdje je posljednji bre? Evo ga. Waha!
Brilliant.
Sad mi zanima sljedeći.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I agree. To.
Rebellion. These mountain trials won't get the best of me.
Ovo je bilo fun, iskreno, ali... Ono... Bum. Ništa mi ne ide, tako sam mislio.
Revelio.
Nešto sam još vidio. Da. Sviđa mi su i short side questovi koji se lako rešavaju. Da.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you
It's
assigned.
overly easy.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Of course.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Promašio sam jedno, dobro, dešava se.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking...
Lunos mi više nije koristan spell, tako reći, mi definitivno ne treba. Gdje je Glacius? Glacius je o... Ne. Spelliarmus, Fire, Glacius. Čekaj, Wingardium Leviosa nije Leviosa sam. To je... The hell? I don't get it.
There you go. Confringo. Good also. I think it's learned its lesson. But do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Otvori mi vrata, hvala. Mislim da mi je dovoljno za večeras, iskreno. Ne mogu celih 12 sati, nema vajte. Dosta je bilo narode, ostaje mi dobro pa ću kasnije upaliti opet.